Success could be coming their way. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And an opening. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ezequiel Palacios. Is it going to be? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Schick. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A really good pass. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Grimaldo. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Michael Olise. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Could be threatening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Oh yes, what a pass. And thwarted there following the cross. Schick. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes it on, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good pass. There's the shot. Wonderful block. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Is it the perfect pass? Able to deal with the threat. And he might be through here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Committed challenge. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. Palmed away by the keeper. It will be a Bayern corner. And striking it. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Schick. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jackson on the ball. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine pass. And that is offside. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He'll take this on. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Good attempt. Oh, fully stretched. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ezequiel Palacios. Excellent pass. Getting in there to intercept. It's looking promising. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, And they could walk away with it. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Thoughtful play. Can he finish? A good and fair challenge. Harry Kane. And Christensen has it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Musiala. Oh, it's on! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And playing it through. Batshuayi! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Just the challenge that was required. Pressure kept high. Tah. Stanisic. Strong but fair tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Promising pass. And the defensive intervention there. Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Dahoud. Here's Skiri. This might get them in front. That's a good-looking ball. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Able to skip past his man. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Well, there it is. The first half comes to it. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. No, high-quality defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Kane! Oh, top goalkeeping! Going short. Luis Diaz, electing to shoot. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
1-0 then. Skiri. Christensen. Clean challenge. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Knauf. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Olise. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific piece of anticipation. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Batshuayi. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Stanisic. Showing good situational awareness. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Kane! Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Luis Diaz. Oh, managing to beat him. And able to close down the shot. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Alphonso Davies. Stanisic. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Christensen. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponent... One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
He could pick out a teammate. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Opportunity! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! And taken short. Top-class defending. Christensen. Dahoud. That's a good-looking pass. Really good interception. Girassi. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, great vision. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Svensson. From one side of the pitch to the other. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Batshuayi. And space to attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Dahoud. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Skiri. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And given away by Dortmund. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Ansgar Knauf. Dahoud. Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dahoud. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Arthur Theat. Knauf. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chance for the leveller. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Christensen. And Skiri. Confident play. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Batshuayi. Might be onto something. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Koch. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Skiri. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He's in here. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And good anticipation. That's a good pass. Girassi. And a Dortmund corner here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. And unable to keep possession. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Wasted possession again. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big moment! Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And so it is half-time. They first... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Uedraogo. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And slipped through beautifully. Spot on with that tackle. Adeyemi. And Dortmund have the ball again. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Effective hold-up play. Cynical would normally be yellow. Long way out this. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the pass keeps them flowing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Karim Adeyemi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. There to win it back. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
And a good take under duress there. Uedraogo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes left. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Schlotterbeck. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook. exactly what's on the line. A title. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a...
Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Can he score? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Uwe Draogo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Has a go. And just too much height on the shot. Decent looking pass. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good pressure to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? And able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Disappointing for Leipzig to... Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Can he put it away? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fancies it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Waited well. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, the attack petered out. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gomes now. Determined defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And quick thinking defensively. Ezequiel Palacios. And passing it through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good idea. Chic with it. Palacios. Oh, chance! Oh, reacted so quickly. Can someone get on the end of this? And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Draogo. Gomes. And it's a quality pass. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's off the post. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He fancies it. Fully committed. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity here, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Outrageously skillful. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Benjamin Henrichs. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. And Leverkusen regaining possession. There's the shot. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Promising possession, this. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And they're making a change.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this...
Can he finish? Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Edmond Tapsoba. Palacios on the ball. Possession won. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And in with a real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Schick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. And so the full-time whistle. friendly, but don't be fooled. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Will it go in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from... And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Still looking for space. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And he saw the situation developing. Schick. Promising looking attack. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A good vision there. In with a chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Schick. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be in. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Harry Kane. Diaz, and he's in. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances,
He fancies it. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to tee it up. And the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Konrad Laimer. Oh, great vision. Can he find the angle? Magnificent defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Palacios. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sheik. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to
Oh,
turn...
the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Ezequiel Palacios. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Schick. Jamal Musiala. Very effective pass. Flag raised for offside. And it's a quality pass. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. Oh, read it really well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Into the final 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Splendid challenge, that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Konrad Laimer. Superb-looking pass. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Michael Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Mensah. Well, there to intercept. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Andri. Ezequiel Palacios. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened last... Be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a very good challenge. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Harry Kane. Confident play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Promising attack. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And blocked again. Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. Excellent vision. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Could be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Arthur Theat. It's with Dahoud. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Bayern have given it away again. Feeding it through. Batshuayi. Real defensive resilience. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Arthur Theat. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
In a good position to clear it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's a weighted pass. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Dahoud. Oh, danger here. Batshuayi. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. But no one latched onto it. Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. It's with Dahoud. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Luis Diaz. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Able to create room here. Superbly read and executed. Intelligent ball. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Harry Kane. But he could run onto it here. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal kick forthcoming. Not long to go. And when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And given free rein to run. Happy to shoot. What a block! It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... tag. Yes, a chance for the two. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it...
Batshuayi! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Batshuayi wasn't a
body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And onto Bellingham. And the attack breaks down. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That set up the chance. To edge ahead now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Ball one, well read. The ball given away, too easy.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Seru Girassi. Decent looking attack this. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession changes hands. And all a bit wild out there currently. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And trying his luck. Fearless block. Well read to gain possession. Michy Batshuayi. Dahoud to take the lead. It's brilliant from the keeper to prevent a calamity.
Yeah, a nightmare moment, wasn't it? Ferocious shot, but the goalkeeper's alert.
And it's opened up. And what a save that is. Delivered into the box. He's in here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Skiri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Knauf. And that brings the first half to a close here. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Just about able to keep it in. And he's through here.
Seru Girassi.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're not getting close enough here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Michy Batshuayi.
Got room to operate in here. Daoud! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Now with Bellingham. Seru Girassi.
Oh, should score! And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts.
Daoud.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Seru Girassi.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Working the ball really nicely. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 2-2.
Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank.
The chance to cross here.
That's a good ball.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless.
And on to Bellingham. Ryerson.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Dortmund being afforded too much space here.
No way through, possession lost.
Batshuayi.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Ryerson. There could be something building for Dortmund here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Good work. They've got it back.
Oh, nice vision in that pass.
Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
A substitution being made by Dortmund. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Artur Teat. Daoud.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And a different angle for him now. And it's all over with the score level, but plenty to get... There's always plenty. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams like.
Takes it on, and there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Julian Ryerson. Closed it down well. This to be level. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
That's a good pass. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They decide against putting it in. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Surely now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Valdemar Anton. And that keeps the attack developing. Good possession with a gear change coming. Looking to put the cross in. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Dortmund trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the chance slips away. And they might be in. This to go in front. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. That's a good ball. To square things up. And he always had that covered. And it's a short corner. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now with Bellingham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, with half-time approaching, Dortmund find themselves with work to do here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed.
Hold on, chance! And it's offside here. Girassi. Just needs the composure now. Oh, how did he get there? Now that's how to play it through. Sabitzer. Something could be on with this. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And he's in now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. And so we're underway with the second half. Could be something on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ryerson. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Now with Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Played into the penalty area. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Girassi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's held onto comfortably. Schlotterbeck. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Could be something happening for them now. And this could be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Well, here's a change being made by Leipzig.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Getting closer. Real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Oh, that's really nice. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Moving through on goal. And still danger here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Julian Ryerson. And that keeps the attack developing. Closed it down well. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. The press worked. Now to push forward. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On he goes. Terrific. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was... Perfect is the idea today. A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season, with the title on the line. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And it's played over to the back post. Oh, could regret that. Terrific bit of blocking. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Struggling to keep the ball there. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. For the lead now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, chance! Oh, it's happened again! Robert Andrich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And it's opened up for him. And onto the upright. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Schick! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ezequiel Palacios. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. A really promising pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And they won't be going any further. This is looking good. What next? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Now it needs a good ball in. They're in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They might get caught on the break here. A lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, penalty given here. To put them in front. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And it's a short corner. Has a go. And that is a top-quality save. They take it short. Sent into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. But they can't go any further here, offside. Andrich. Palacios. Schick. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. To edge ahead now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Nicely played through. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Andrich. And that is where it ends. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. Could be setting something now. Big chance. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Well read to gain possession. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Non-stop hype all week long. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique. Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fabian. The switch of play now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. Amin Gouiri. Well, it could be on for him here. Really sound defending. And able to get a body in the way. Gonzalo Ramos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. Ramos. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal. They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Hernandez. Well, that one has promise. Dembele. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good distribution. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Going short. And a decent delivery. And the keeper parried it away in style. Gonzalo Ramos. Delightful pass. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Dembele. That's a superb challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Amin Gouiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go! Superb block. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Beautiful pass. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Decent effort! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Lucas Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Gouiri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Fabian. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good ball. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Decent looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Intercepted effortlessly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There to win it back. Greenwood. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Medina. Possibility for Aubameyang. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
PSG a little wasteful in possession. Well, offside, unfortunately. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Ramos. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear daylight between them. One that will offer plenty of insight. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Monaco up against Marseille.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, great defending. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Koulibaly. Went in strongly, decisively. Aubameyang. Will it happen for them? Oh, to take the lead! And taking it without any trouble at all. Incisive ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Diatta. That's a good ball. And delivered into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, he looks threatening. Koulibaly. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Diatta. Could be troublesome. Tenacious challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to level it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Aguerd. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Flowing here. Trying to find a way through. In position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? An effective ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And a throw in. Teze. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Amin Gouiri. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Koulibaly. Take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bruna, incisive pass. Offside it is, such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Monaco have lost it. And support available. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Traore. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great attacking play. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he read it superbly. Too easy, far too easy. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Pogba. Monaco struggling to keep possession here. Now with Traore. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might do damage on the break. Could go ahead. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aubameyang. Could we see some late drama here? And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Pogba. Can they forge ahead? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Timothy Weah. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day. Don't take it literally. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Nice up against Monaco.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
That's a high-quality pass. Now, options are plenty. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Tenacious challenge. He's in here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Fantastic ball. Decent idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an
big
argument.
chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Has a go. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bruna. And it's a quality pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Boudaoui. Great ball over the top. And just has to remain calm. Bruna. Given away by Monaco. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Boudaoui. It's with Morgan Sanson. They could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And does well to keep it in play. And cut out nicely. Monster piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And showing good game awareness. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Sanson. Well, a good tackle. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And so it is, they first... So they get the second half going here. Pogba. Bruna. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And passing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruna. Good conditions for the counter. And danger averted. Well read. Delightful pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Jordan Teze. And the decision offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good idea. Might finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Close. Really well played pass. Moving the ball really well here. Flag raised for offside. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Fass. Teze. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Boudaoui. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fass. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless they can find that moment of inspiration. The title race is over.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Beautiful pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good effective pressure. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good...
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're...
We'll still see a game with a healthy... Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lyon, and they play Nice. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Threads it through. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nicely played. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Making good ground and still going. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
For the lead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Hicham Boudaoui. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, what a chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Well read to gain possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it must be. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And here it comes. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be a chance to break here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Just needs the composure now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ball given away, gifted. On he goes, terrific. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tolisso. That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Untidy in possession there. A really promising pass. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in League. And the game restarts. Sanson. Sofiane Diop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's comfortably gathered. They're in here, but they can't go any further here, offside. Making decent progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Boudaoui. Could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. Surely now. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Sofiane Diop. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score. Oh, can't miss. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. No sign of stopping yet. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, surely. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Mel van Baart. Jonathan Klaus. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Decent delivery. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance...
They could be in trouble here. Having a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be threatening. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Jonathan Klaus. Well, you can sense the frustration grow. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
All week and very shortly. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this. Decent chance! Taking one for the team. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players.
They must finish here.
Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, this could really help the cause. So near, but wide. Dembele. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. What can they do from here? This is an excellent run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. And winning it back. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Tolisso. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Good through ball. Well, there to intercept. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Oh, nice ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Maybe the ideal pass. And the defensive intervention there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, might be. And holds on to it confidently. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Top-class defending. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. And a strong tackle. He's in here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Moving it forward. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Oh, that's a fine pass. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3-point. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams. And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Promising ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Is it going to be? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
And he read it superbly. Dembele. Fine pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Off the post and back in play. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Simple catch, really. An alert intervention. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. The ball back with Marseille now. Oh, lovely ball. He's in! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Weah. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. An effective challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Ramos might be able to set up the chance. A bit wasteful from Marseille. PSG looking dangerous. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gonzalo Ramos. And quite simply wide of the target. Amin Gouiri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now with Greenwood. Oh, that's a fine pass. Chance to cross. And there the move ends for now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And he's made the run. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. That is that. So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. Oh, nice ball. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
In behind for him to chase. On to Traore. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And can he get one back? Oh, fearless! Fabian. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Can they do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sending it behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they can bring it out now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might work out. In position. Amin Gouiri. And he has options available. Really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Counter-attacking chance. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Could be troublesome. Thoughtful play. Possibility for Aubameyang. And the pass deftly cut out. Hernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Takes aim. Fully committed. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. Today, the hype has been building all week. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry mid. And striking it! Went in strongly, decisively. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Traoré. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Productive pass. And cutting it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now with Traoré. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pogba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now with Greenwood. Ball lost by Marseille. Aubameyang with options. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pogba. Aubameyang. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Pogba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Medina. Traoré. And he has options available. Out of play, throw in. Oh, this is looking promising. And tidy defensive play. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruna. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Amin Gouiri. And Marseille could be onto something. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. An alert piece of defending. Now with Greenwood. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Good distribution. Real chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Weah. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Amin Gouiri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cross-fired over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Medina. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Golovin. Can he put them ahead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now with Greenwood. Promising looking attack from Marseille. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! 15 minutes left for play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fantastic ball. Can he? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Greenwood. And on to Weah. There to win it back. And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Timothy Weah. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pogba. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together. Don't take it literally. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Monaco up against Nice.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Close. Hichem Boudaoui. It's with Morgan Sanson. Boudaoui. Good movement. Fine pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And he read it well defensively. Promising looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jordan Teze. Diop. This looks promising. Sanson. Oh, danger here. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Galavine. Good-looking cross. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Cho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pogba. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Koulibaly. Galavine. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, showing good vision. Given away by Monaco. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galavine. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Nice switch of play. Promising possession, this. And regaining control of the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Show. Good visualization and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pogba. Good-looking pass. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Teze. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. But quick thinking defensively. Koulibaly. Could be dangerous. Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jonathan Klaus. Boudaoui. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And finding their flow to get back within a goal. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Pogba. Now with Kehra. Teze. Alexander Galavin has it. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really well played pass. Charles Van Hout. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pogba. Alexander Galavin has it. And Nice come away with it. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Bar. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Kehra. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bar. Jonathan Klaus. Hichem Boudaoui. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. How about the cross? Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. There's a lot to play for here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so...
Can he? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Diop. Good-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sanson. Well, that one has promise. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Charles Van Hout. Hichem Boudaoui. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy, this.
Tolisso. Bad pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. And just like that, broken up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he has options available. Chance for the leveller. The save was a good one. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Tolisso. Plenty of options. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Corentin Tolisso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the angle? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is this the equaliser? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Teammates available. And showing fine vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. To square the game. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
That's a good pass. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Close. And nice vision. Can they fashion a chance? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he do it? Oh, really close with that effort. And time for the change now. Charles Van Hout. Super pass. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Flowing here. Oh, could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Charles Van Hout. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But quick thinking defensively. Mongala. An effective challenge. Oh, in with a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mongala. And unable to keep possession. Hisham Boudaoui. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning... Oh, denied by the post. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated.
Make no mistake, there's always plenty to play. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Now, what about this? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Tolisso. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Ousmane Dembele. Could be dangerous. They have to clear this. And that's that. The flag's up. Brilliant. More of that, please. Some good work to win it there. Tolisso. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Worth a go. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Hernandez. Hakimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a chance here. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Weighted beautifully. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. Having a try. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. The corner taken short. That's a good pass. The attack broken up. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Hernandez. Fabian. Vitinha. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Groupama Stadium. The whistle sounds. Have ended up a lot better than it has. Tolisso. Dembele now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Tolisso. Decent chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Hakimi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that has stopped any potential danger. And the game will stop. Offside. Making decent progress here. Now, surely. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. Oh, against the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
And they might be in. They're in here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Promising position, this. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. That's a good ball. Well, they could still do something here. Great defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Oh, who wants that one? There is the final whistle. Very little to split.